Hey, howdy. Good morning. More Deltarune. Gonna be finishing up the normal route for chapter 3. Well, at least try to finish it up. We'll see, because my plan here is to try to beat the knight without using the shadow mantle, without getting it at all. And I want not having the shadow mantle to be part of like my normal route save here. There we go. We're gonna see if I can do that. If I have the skill to do that, rather. I stocked up on some better items. I guess we'll see. We'll see. In any case, I think it was the first one we want to. Eh. It is an S rankers. We do have dinner. We'll probably think about getting thing. Well, we can also just use money once we get to the end instead of points, and then we can save our points for the capsule machine. Press his buttons. I think we talked to everyone back here. I think we might as well buy these, alright? Because I don't think I got to toss a axe or the scarf or anything. And if I did, we'll just reload. Dirt losers. Bounce blade is probably what we want to keep equipped. Although I don't think fire defense does too much for us. A land like purple cliffs, frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. Let's talk about the kitchen. This theater was built on top of that and it grew. Not everyone liked the change, some people left. Of course, that was the days of the black and white. And a dice mat here. Probably got S rank normally. Alright, let's do the scene where we talk to Tenna and all that. Oh. I think the little that he wants to come in. There, little dude. We already gone through all this before, though. This isn't anything new to us. Gets upset that Tenna's hiding something from us. Might be our last chance to actually play that game. That's why we got the middle save, I suppose. I'm like... Don't do anything. You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Turn it off. Volume up. Volume up again. Maybe she'll let them do their actions. You know, staying this center kind of helps me out quite a bit, huh? Well, let's increase in volume. Is he mashed random buttons? I'll say enabled captions. Nope. Guess if the bullet goes straight, then I gotta dodge it. Blushes in infrared. Root. TV's in the background, showing off. Static. Snow. 2, 1, 3. Enter the numbers knowing. We checked on Susie before. We ask Rouse. How am I doing? Games were a lot of fun, weren't they? Never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up, I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Stay on task. Alright, to take it easy. Always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Can I ask you something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something. Tell Susie it was from me. I'm not going with her, of course. I'm saying it's from me. Sure. You, Chris. Realize being friends is a responsibility of sorts. Responsibility I can't fully complete. Cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're there. I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. You, Chris? You guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Oh. What were you doing that entire time? I didn't know this. Music video. Why does it stop at 5? Enter the numbers knowingly. Alright, we already know how this goes. If you say you're not going with her in the weird route, or I'll say ask who you're going with, and you can select Noel, and he says that isn't a good idea, why? Oh man. That almost makes me want to redo the weird route. I was gonna redo the weird route anyway. I was gonna try try getting the egg in chapter 3. Because I apparently got the chapter 1 and 2 eggs. And I think I could get the chapter 3 egg if I just avoid hurting anyone until after I get the egg, and then I could go backtrack and start bashing people. Knows what being cooked is, too scared to say something. I wanna know what's being cooked, dude. Let's get through all of this. Yo, fun. Took a while to let me do that. So ominous without any music going on. That'll be creature. No more of that guy. It's coming. Can't stop it. Damn, almost played Spam Tim's battle theme there. Crazy. Does everyone need to do that? Oops. Oops. Gonna have to do it again. Alright, see ya. And you can get this way. Alright. How many tension items do I have to screw over to Titan? I kept all of them except one tension bit. I used a tension bit to create a tension bow, which I'm pretty sure Rouse still has on right now. Almost messed that up. Yeah, he has the tension bow on. Yeah, I might as well fight these guys. Alright, dude. Whoa. Then what? And we could probably spare it after this. Got him. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Need this Lancer control. You'd probably play as Lancer and get the points. Gonna want to get the gold items from the capsule machine. That should be all that's in here. We got these guys appearing again. EV dinner. Quiz? Nope, not yet. Bottom one? Wonder if these first few questions are always the same. I feel like that's always been about the cooler. It's ramp. Oops. Ow. Dreamer. We got Z rank. Remember, it took forever to do that. How can I forget? Did I see Azrael and... Not Azrael, freaking... I already forgot the freaking father. Yeah, he's playing golf. Why can't I remember his name? Asgore, there we go. I don't know the way to do this fast. It's kind of mash. Oh! Me? Oh, no. Then we... There we go. Damn, I'm smart. Can you solve this and then still use the box? Okay, I'm gonna assume yes. Revivement. Definitely want that. He likes us. You mean you don't want to fight them? So sad. I don't think there's any other, like, secrets. This room. Just that other room off to the side that gives you the revivement. Let me move this a bit right here. Destroy the town, get a point. Destroy these guys, get a few points. Man, I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. Oops. I just wasn't paying attention to the position of the freaking dots, dude. Oh. I was about to do it. TV dinner? Nope. Star Walker. This show is still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Too much power. Oops. Damn, I'm in jail. Alright, nice to have you, Star Walker. I'm gonna go fast. How many points I have? 1980? I don't know if I could bear them immediately. Yeah, okay. Became even dirtier. Oops. Alright, then we should be able to spare it. Okay, so we don't get points from battles. Silently. That was a water cooler. Beg for mercy. I feel like I was told that that does something if you use it enough. I don't know if that's actually true. That's cool. Oops. Booby. Maybe we'll use the Borg. What does S action do? What cups on Rouse? Rouse clean Susie spill. Booble. Dude, toughest boss in the game. I'm gonna get hit more by the water cooler than I am the knight. Flirt. That. And probably good enough to spare? Yeah, okay. Cardboard props of spikes. Not blocking the way at all. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice her water. It was always so nourishing, wasn't it? It was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. Something about the words sounded sad. Another one! Also, 500 points. Alright, we'll put the rabbit. What does Susie's action do? 30's the enemy. Ow. We can spare that. Have Susie do that again, and then spare that one. Perfect. Found trash. There we go. I've been in both. It's better than Cage A, but not by much. No. Too bad. Nah, too good. Yes. Too good? Nah, too bad. I'm a cheater. Say it in the cage. I see, that ain't too effective. Okay. Alright. Alright, see ya. Ah! I'm like too slow at... Ah, dude. I'll say it's almost dead. What if we go back while he's still a horse? Got to see him for a bit longer before he changes. Susie, let us unlock the freaking Rousey Rancher, dude. Yes. Wait, this video game for whatever this is, if I remember correctly... Bottom ladder is a trap. $300 points. Quite a nice stockpile. Ah, Starwalker isn't here. My ring is serious vibes. Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm a serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? Alright, thanks for the deluxe dinner. Alright, let's fix that. I like this, how this is how you get all the recruits. Why it was so high in the first place, needing like 20 or 30 of them or whatever. That's what I was thinking we were gonna need to do when I first saw that number. Time for the... or almost time for the long, like... whatchamacallit. Whoa! It's him, right there! Inside the chest, the knight. Almost time for the long freaking rules fight, dude. Funky music plays. Friend inside chest. All foes became tired, alright. The music. We can spare that dude and then pacify Shutta. Man, it would be really funny if you could see like a knight silhouette. Like somewhere in the crowd. There was nothing here. Think there's anything special with those TVs? Go to the bonus zone real quick. I picked at random. Damn, I'm good. Man, I wanted all those points. And for the best scene? Yes. Beepus. They didn't take the Rouse plush. What would they want it? I mean, obviously. My secret, no. Everyone's gonna know I... Over. I'm at my limit. Only one that was here for me. They even take that little mailman. I remember reading this before, like in some comment section or something. But Tenna referring to freaking Spamton as a mailman because he doesn't understand emails is funny. Trashy! You kept it, you really do care. Compose for a second. Freak out again. Shit, a rat. You think the final boss in like the final chapter or whatever is gonna be like... Well, one, stupidly it's tough because we're messing things up. But you, like, Spamton can come back here. You think all the bosses that we get items from like that? Spamton, Jevil, I think that's it so far. Kind of. Gerson kind of, yeah. You think in the final chapter, they'll all come out to help, but in the weird route, because we're just killing everyone? That won't happen, making the fight far harder than it should be. No secrets. I'd never seen that question before. The moral choice. Love. Love wins. Great idea, and it would be weird. You think so? Getting help from Javel and all that? Not that one. We were wrong. Man, I'm doing terrible at these things today. Infuse super boss weapons together and make ultimate weapons for each character. I feel like the Justice Axe would be Susie's ultimate weapon, though. We just don't know what the effect is yet. Thinking... I was thinking about this more, like, in the morning. Like, one... I feel like we're pretty sure that, like, Toby has been lying about the single ending. At least, I don't believe that there's only a single ending. I feel like there will be 3. Like a good one where you get all the shadow crystals and you, like, recruit all the town members and stuff. A neutral one where you don't get all the shadow crystals, but you're still, I guess, overall nice. And then I guess more of a bad ending, which is basically the entire weird route. I feel like the normal ending would be the prophecy, like, saving the world, but the prophecy still ending up going as it was foretold. The good ending being able to defy the prophecy. And then the weird ending is defying the prophecy, but there's, like, no one left. Whoa! Look forward to Rousey getting his from his 1v1 with Asgore. Oh, man. Like... the Asgore, like, fight is gonna be interesting, especially if he sees, especially if he sees Rousey. Maybe Rousey will go back to wearing his hat for whenever we go into the flower shop dark world. Mario spin jump. Why is Rules like the most powerful character so far? He can teleport, he can... He is the rules card. He can change the rules to act however he wants them to be. He's just so dumb. He's stronger than he knows. I hate the speed of these freaking airplanes, dude. I always miss the last one. I'm so bad at it because I'm always like, ow. I'm always miss. I can't get through the freaking Luxord boss fight without pause buffering. Well, the data version of his boss fight, anyway. Hey, I got it. I just had to focus. There we go. Just had to get hit a couple times. Skip this section. I don't want to heal. I want the Lancer. There it is. Ah, damn it. I guess I don't need to avoid a heart. I just need to avoid rules. Ow. Ow again. Ow a third time. Maybe I should have gotten a heart. A laser pointer. I wonder how long it took them to code that. Whoops. Got hit again. Ah, I'll take that. We'll just go for the triple. Or the double, rather. Dude, he's following me exactly. He's too good at it. Ah, well, alright. Whatever, that's enough anyway. Let them cry real quick. Yo, Star Walker, what are you doing here? Star Walker. Alright. That's all you had to say? Sick. I can't wait to see Star Walker in like the very final ending cutscene, dude. Can't wait for him to go, this ending is pissing me off, and then we fight him. Super secret final boss. Or even better, it's like an alternate ending where he says, this prophecy is pissing me off. And then he helps us kill the bad guy. I almost want Starwalker being with us to be like the path to a completely goofy ending. I want something similar to I forgot you were here. I want something similar to the freaking dog ending in like Silent Hill. The water spirits. You a cheater? Yeah, I'm a cheater. Where am I going? Nowhere. You put the box in any of the... I guess... Well, actually, no. If you tried pushing it up here to push it down, it would get stuck in the... You really do need to put it in that single space right there, don't you? It would be stuck here and... Yeah, no. Yeah. Imagine if you didn't know that you had to throw it in the gap. Mumble, mumble, fumble. Homamize your inquisitiveness. Oh, tome. Right, these guys are like actually books in the light world. What book is he? Why does he have a ticket to nowhere? Not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. The wardrobe was empty. Quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Yep, we're out of here. One whole point. How did he turn to like stone already? Egg. Golden sand. The original. All right. Escape. still wonder if this has a chance to, like, actually show something. Or if there's any other secrets here besides just talking to the man behind the tree. Well, spring changes summer and summer changes to cold. And sure enough, a forgotten man. Wonder if the eggs are an issue, if the placing trophies are anything to go by. The Eggman Gaster. I feel like there might be a decent chance of that. Or maybe, like, just about everyone else. Gaster has a counterpart here in Deltarune. So it's not him, but what he would be in Deltarune. That makes sense, yeah? You forget me too? Nah. Are you sure? Got me in it many times before. Even if you meet me, it will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. Remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to the story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? No. Of course not. It's just a story after all. The whole world looked like this. Hmm. So if we're assuming, like, with the whole survey program and stuff at the very start, I think it was assumed that what we're playing here is, like, something Gaster made, like in a computer or something. If what he said earlier wasn't nonsense, maybe he means like an even earlier version of that, where it's just like everything was Game Boy graphics. Well, the world changed, society was developed. The earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared. Ice Age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. You understand what I'm saying? Nope. That's funny. I don't understand it either. But one day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. Sell the... I'm trying to think of places with, like, donuts and whatnot. There's a dumpster, or at least trash cans out in the alleyway. I don't remember if there's a dumpster. Like, in the world at all. For the donuts, I do know that, like... Not Caddies. I think her name is Bratty or something. The crocodile lady. I know her house, the, like, little eyes in the windows are actually donuts if you peek in. Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. I feel like that's maybe something Toriel would do after she bakes a pie. Harvest the wheat. That one, if it's anything to reference in the light world, I don't know what it would be. Harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. I thought this was maybe referencing something in the night fight where you'll actually hold your breath. Hmm. Nope. Well, it seems you are already forgetting. Please take this to remember me. Well, you may lose it in another day. Be sure to put it somewhere. Oh, shame in an egg. Yes. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, Alan will disappear soon, you must depart. Fuel it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Well, there is not a man. There's a hitbox at the very top. Maybe it's just the way the tree is. Look one more while we're in this outfit. Nope, alright. If I am correct, then maybe this being like one of the first versions of Gaster's computer thing, if that theory about that even is correct in the first place. How does Chris know about it? Ram. Already did all that. We can start buying with money. Maybe I should have bought with points. Especially the ginger guard. Good lord. Okay. What do we have? Probably don't want TV slot. All this. We've got the spin cake. Put the revivement up for now. One deluxe dinner, a whole bunch of these. We can. I want to buy another deluxe dinner. Alright, how about one? I don't want to spend too much money because I do want to grind up to like 10,000 to get something in the next chapter. Okay, we could also just like trade in points. Rooted everyone. Trade in points for money. Just a sock. Feel like they're concerned. They won't say it. Who is behind a curtain? Just a star doesn't like flop down until... Unless you there normally. Sell items. A weapon. Do I still have that extra spooky sword I accidentally bought? I sell that then. Pocket items. We can... Increases in value. I'm keeping them. The dog dollars, I mean. Keeping the glow shards as well. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Whoa. Alright, let's attempt to get all the gold items in here. I'll go up to 85. Engine max, good start. Another 500, I suppose. They're called ERAM. And a tie. Not gonna have enough to do the funny thing. Revivement's pretty good. $65. Oh, the executive buffet. That's what I wanted. I think you can get a revive mist as well. Damn. Oh, deluxe dinner isn't too bad, I guess. Huh. Maybe it would have been better to do low amounts of points. We can get some random items along with the gold ones. Blue ribbon. Pretty sure ERAM is like a... just a type of RAM that a console like an old NES or something would use. Dollars? I just want 100 points to check the status of the gold. Oh, no more gold items. Alright. We never got the Tenna statue though, which I do want. 200 points. Hell yeah. The aqua spirits trapped in the coolers are beautiful and best of all, recyclable. Cool hint, I guess. Alright, 50 points is enough to... It isn't enough. This is so sad. My money. Oh well, we can probably easily farm, like, all the money I need in Chapter 4, hopefully. If not, I could sell a bunch of stuff and cry about it. It's all I'm looking for is the Tenna statue. I could just, like, save here and then dumb it. Got all the other things I wanted. Alright. More pulls. Lancer. Want no TV dinner? Want a statue. There it is. Anyone call dibs? For my room. An ending on a fortune. Looks like a dog slobbered on it. A fortune. And unless I want to spend all my money, we're just not gonna do the secret thing, I guess. Should have not have gotten Z rank in the first board. I do like this. I wish there was a bit more you could interact with. I think there is, though. So we don't need to do all that. I'm gonna anyway. Actually, I forgot how long this was. Never mind. We're not doing it. Final act, blue. Alright. Defeat Tenna, and then we spend, like, the next 5 hours dying. I feel like fighting him doesn't do anything for, like, the counting towards, like, killing characters or not, because The fight ends before anything happens, right? Be a lot faster than getting 1,000 points. I think we'll just play it safe. Be nice the whole way through. Oh, grazing gets you an extra bonus point. I think if you beat him up. I feel like that's... I felt like that only happens if you're on the weird route. Perhaps not. I guess my assumption was that was locked in if you're on weird route at all. Oh, here's this one that always messes me up. Let's bet. No, bet! I didn't know he could refuse that. It lowered my score, too. Happens if you beat him up. Susie tries to fix him with the help of the Pippins and the Shadow guys, but he's too messed up. Oh, and if you fight everyone, Susie won't know how to fix it. Yeah, okay. I see. But you can kill Tenna, you're just not the one who kills. Here, maybe we'll build up TP so we can do that more often. Why is this more TP? Where's the audience? There you go, where are they? They're right below us, don't you see them? I'll say minigame. I play rhythm games. I'll never fail that. Bit late, but I think you know what Eggman's schedule is referring to. It hints about where to find the other eggs. Right, the dumpster was Spamton. Donuts, though? Was that before, like, the bakery stands that they Referring to before the bakery stands whenever you were in the forest in chapter 1. Chapter 3, I guess he wouldn't need to tell you though, yeah? If we assume it's that, then... Then what was next? Something about the windowsill. Wait, the window! Right! No! That's the glass windows in chapter 4. Did he... Was that all he mentioned? Oh right, the wheat field is the... Is the last one I couldn't figure out. And then it's something about holding your breath, counting backwards from 100. Maybe we don't... Maybe we find the... We fight the next... Fight the knight either on chapters 5 or sometime after it. And then we do something similar to what we did with the rabbits. Where we... Maybe on the hold your breath prompt, if that pops up again during the next time we fight the knight, we just hold left for like 100 seconds. Maybe? That could be an interesting one, yeah? I gotta try to remember to keep that in mind. No damage. Thank you, Jevil. Not a double feature. I'm gonna take damage for sure. Whoa! Damn it. So took damage. The Tenna has a mercy meter that's not like blocked out. I wonder... Like nothing you could do could raise it, but I wonder if you like use cheat engine or something to make it max and then use mercy on him, what would happen? Why can you jump on the horse? Damn, 2 bits of damage. Oh, they're yellow. Why are they yellow? Ow. Oh, they freaking sparked this thunder. Oops. Come back, Susie. To probably just use the Dark Burger on myself. I can't shoot that fast, dude. Fast switching to this shooting one. It's so mean, dude. I know, why are you trying to kill me, dude? But you wanted me to stay, not be dead. Corpse can't leave. This plan is perfect. I want a clear image of that, like, of that shot with, like, all the different channels light up in rows there. I want to look at all of those. So why does Lost Girl play here while Susie is talking? Guess it kind of makes sense in the context of the story she's giving right now. But I always thought of Lost Girl as specifically Dess's, like, theme. Oh, maybe Don't Forget is more of her theme. Alright, there's a save. Time to get our items ready. Time to figure out how to do this without the freaking... without the... Uh... the mantle. Like, everyone's dying no matter what. I probably want maybe every revivement, since everyone's gonna go down on, like, a single hit anyway. I don't think I need to worry too much about, That's still only 30 to everyone, huh? The club sandwiches really are way better. Blue caviar. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe we'll put spin cake up top. There we go. I am... That's one of the reasons I wanted to redo my entire normal route from chapter 1 is to collect all these revivements and, like, party healing items, like the club sandwiches here. Caviar is unforgettable. Hmm. Nah, attention max is probably good. We'll keep up gem. Next time you should do it without the mantle and solo tonight, as Harel starting weapon, no armor. I'm not that insane, dude. Lux dinner? I don't think that spaghetti code do anything for us. We'll put the last revivement in there. See how it goes with this. 3 party heals, a whole bunch of revives. Probably double check everyone's items too. Blue ribbon's good for healing, but I don't think I care about healing. At all. Let me check something. Enjoying the youthful days. Ah, not what I wanted to check. Dark actor. Participates in occult acts. Yeah, so this stayed at 85%. Has nothing to do with magic. We're keeping the bounce blade on, I guess. Not like having that much more attack will do much for us. I think the silver watch is good to wear. Maybe higher defense will do something. Ape is humanoid in nature. I think we keep the tension bow on just for the TP gain. Maybe having a Ragger 2 on. Not like we're going to be using him to heal anyway. +4. Maybe. Actually do this. Alright. Time to lock in for the next 5 hours. Rousey's flying there too. Has he, like, flown in other cutscenes and we just never noticed? Until chapter 4? Oh, wait. We start with tension max. We can do Rude Buster and... Okay. Alright. Hold on. I had a... Still have that, like, document with each of the turns, like, listed. We just need to make it to turn 17. I still don't know if you actually need to keep doing damage to him the entire time. Or if it's just a lasting 17. Because otherwise, you can just keep guarding the entire time, right? Back into the game. Get her. Excuse me. Oh, that's like half a pit. We're doing so little damage compared to the freaking weird route. I believe I got hit there. Susie almost fucking died, dude. 140 to team is insane. Don't want to use this, but I think I might as well. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Right. I'm remembering how this works. Alright, there goes the... there goes that. Boss here is all but guaranteed, yet you that's a good start. Getting hit immediately. Maybe you want to defend, keep Rude Buster going. Oh. Alright, Hurts to use this spin cake already. Yeah, alright. I think I'll say this stays down. Alright, the stars are up next. So I think... We're fine to use another sandwich and then Rude Buster. Oh, getting lucky on the placements here. North and east winds. Not gonna be enough for a Rude Buster. In that case, we both just... Well, I defend, she attacks. Oof. Oh, okay. She will die if she gets hit again. I'm surprised she lived at 1 HP. You definitely have Rouse right there, I guess. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! I couldn't move into a spot. The correct time. Very interesting. You are missing something important. You won't win like this. Oh yeah? Still, will you persist? Yes. Gaster's talking to me. He wants me to win against the knight, but why? Let's start with that so we can Rude Buster immediately. How much is 80% of that? If we got them to, like... Does he start charging up as soon as you get them to 80%? Or do you think... it's just a lasting... like 17 turns? Gaster needs to stop backseating before you ban him. Be nice. He's helping. Bullets get TP raised up. Actually, Chris should be the one defending to raise TP, not Rouse. Rouse can actually do more damage than Chris. Is that how that works? Alright, I guess we'll keep doing as much damage as possible then, yeah. Right. Getting the hang of doing that one again. That was... Stab, so the box slicers next. Just gotta be mindful if it's gonna be the horizontal or vertical splash. Chris will continue guarding. Alright. Alright. So far, so good. Ooh, perfect 130. But another 30. Right. The no damage run ends here, because I'm getting hit a billion times by this fucking sword hallway, dude. I'd really like to bring Rouse. What's next after the sword hall? The pizza cutter? I shouldn't get hit during it. So if we can bring Rouse back for the extra damage, I think that's good. Alright. I think we'll use a club. Well, no. We wouldn't be able to do Rude Buster anyway. Alright. We used a buffet then. Attack. And guard. What was after Pizza Cutter? Stars? Alright, that one's fine. I say, getting hit twice. 3 times, actually. And that's why we have Spin Cake, I guess. Guard to get the extra 2. And after stars is the mix-up Box Slicer. Alright, cool. Oof, he actually sliced me there. What's after that? Sword hallway to circle. Maybe we'll be fine. Nope. I need to get used to doing that one again. That was a good run. Maybe I should swap out a couple of the revives for, like the high healing items. Like the TV dinners, whatever they are. Might do that after this attempt if it goes bad. Oops. Just the timing for that one. Ah! Immediately down, dude. I hate being at the top of this. I wonder if doing this is just faster. Oh, no, the cutscene's long as hell. Never mind. Doing that isn't faster at all. Probably. Maybe it is. Who knows? I forgot to have Revive does. Should probably be at the top. Alright, and then we probably want a couple of the deluxe. I don't think I need this many revivements. I think when I last attempted this, I only had like 1. No, I only had to revive Dust. Right. Which is bad. That should probably just a butt juice seal. Wish it told me in the freaking description. Wish it told me at all. Holy. Alright, never mind. Spaghetti code's so bad. I think TV dinner is like 100. Keep the revinement just in case. Alright, maybe that's will be slightly better here. So what's up with the thing inside its chest whenever it roars like that? Oops. Alright, good. We'll continue blocking with Chris. Yes, there's eyes so he knows what's going on, clearly. Ah, of course. I got a good position for this, I say as I get hit. That's fine, that's why we swapped some of our stuff here for dinners. Alright, sword hallway. Should have used the dinner already then. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised I didn't get hit with that. That one that will happen there. Okay, spin kick. Nope. Rouse will use the spin kick. Susie, please stop taunting the knight. I don't need this to be harder than it already is. It only brings it up to 46. That's fine. Ooh, double. What was after stars? The mix-up box slicer? Wow. Alright. Did pretty okay there. Executive buffet is more than the club sandwich. That would probably be better. What was after that? The second sword hallway. Alright, we might live through that. Oh, missed my timing slightly. You're all damn alone. Alright, we do this. Rude Buster, and then Rouse hits her with another deluxe dinner. And after Circle Sword Hall is the Cage Stab. That one's gonna be... that one's gonna be rough. Yep. Then after that is the second pizza cutter, which should be fine. Alright, next is this homing stars, which should be easy enough to do. So I want to start getting faster because after the stars is the box cutter. We'll hold our breath after Reviver, I'll say, I suppose. Oh! Alright, never mind. Not doing damage. Oh, got hit the end! That's fine. We can use the club sandwich. Ooh, 142. Does her damage increase after using her action there? At most, I was hitting a 30, like 130 before. Anyway, what were we on? Oh, the box... Alright, box cutter with the diagonal slashes. Alright, preparing myself for that. Somehow Susie's alive. Can't do Ultra. Or, not Ultra Heal. Rude Buster we can do. And then after that, it's a fast version of the stabs. Did I ever hold my breath? I actually don't know. I was gonna do that after stars, and I don't think I did. Did I? I don't remember if I held my breath. Do I do it anyway, just in case? 'Cause I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to dodge these faster, like, stabs that he's about to do. Alright, yeah, I already did it. A little bit of a waste. I would have liked to have revived Rouse, I think. Or rather, healed Susie, but... that's fine. Oh... I was looking at a different sword. Very interesting. The loss here is all but guaranteed, and yet you persist. Right, we're getting that. That's fine. Alright, we got pretty far. That was turn 13. And next would have been the sword hallway. We only needed 4 more. Sword hallway would have been hard to freaking do, but after that would have been the pizza cutter again, another stars, and then they would have charged up and we could have finished it there. We got close. I think changing up the items I had helped. It's helping a lot. Alright, 127. I gotta try acting with her. We'll do that next turn. Maybe it also works the same way for Rouse. 13 hull damage. Ah, alright. Maybe she just gradually gains more damage as the fight goes on. Alright, cool. We're gonna get hit by the sword hallway. I think we used a deluxe dinner then. I can't think fast enough of where to go for the end of that. That's a pretty bad first hit there. Okay. Oh, I should have went to the bottom. Right, that kind of sucked, but we're fine. Only 1 hit was taken there. We'll also defend to do another Rude Buster next turn. Oh, plus we're doing this freaking sword hallway. Okay, that was much better than usual. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Alright, we'll use this spin cake then. And we got stars here. Alright, and then we get the mix-up box slicer, which will kinda suck. Dude. Continually going back and forth there was messed up. Alright, but that's... Oh, we got the sword hallway. Using the revive dust now was probably a mistake. I think I should have only revived one of them. Because I'm gonna get hit a couple times here. And yeah, they'll immediately go down, both of them. A little sad. We're about halfway done when we get to that point. Okay, good, good. Got 90 TP there. We can attack ourselves then. Or should I do it like this? Keeping our TP up is good. I want to make sure we're at a damage threshold by the time that happens. Guys, don't make me use this spin cake already. Okay, we're gonna get to the sword hallway now. Maybe a club sandwich. Executive buffet is probably better. And defend. 130. That was terrible. No revive dust. Revive mint. Oof. Close. Alright, and after that... Stars again, so we shouldn't take damage here. Unless we get unlucky, I guess. Okay, no, we're good. Bring Rousey back. Have just enough for another Rude Buster. And now we should get the mix-up box slicer. Ooh, that was a messed up one to try to dodge. Maybe we'll defend. Well, it doesn't matter which order we do this in, huh? Ooh. Lost out on a little bit of damage. But I think the Rude Busters we're able to do immediately at the start helps make up for that. They seem pretty low. How much is 80% though? Mind if I... I wanna freaking open this up in a freaking image editor or something. Bow bow. It's... I gotta know visually how much 80% could be. Make myself feel better. Why can't we just use full-on numbers, Toby? Alright, how many pixels? We're counting pixels. 182? $182, so what? Let's see, duplicate layer. Then we scale this. We scale that by like 80. Oh. Color white? Sure, why not? Okay. So looking at this, I guess we're about halfway there. 80% looks like it would be when the red goes down to the middle of the R at the end, or in the middle of the end of the R for Elsa's name, if that makes sense. I wonder if this works. Can I just... Oh, I guess I can just do it like this, yeah? Oops. I can click new instead of like save. Bow bow. Yeah, that works. When it's about there, you see where the white ends? You need to get it to about that point. So I wonder if I could just overlay it exactly. Get this out of here. Alright. Oh, it's freaking mushing all my freaking buttons here. Messed with my stuff. I forgot I have it hotkeyed to the number pad. You got the cool glasses. Where's Starwalker? Why can't Starwalker help me? In any case, that back in, control, game. Okay. I mentally know where the health bar should be now. That's gonna help. And Rouse, I really rather not use another deluxe dinner on him. I think we'll guard just to get the TP up. I feel like he's gonna die, so we're just gonna use better to use like the revive mint on him to get a full heal. These fountains are pissing me off. Starwalker could probably seal fountain. What turn are we on again? I feel like we're either on the circle or the page stab. Okay. As expected, Rouse went down immediately, but we're gonna... Well, hold on. What's after Cage? Pizza Cutter? We can probably revive him, but if I take a hit, I think Susie dies for sure. Oh, we only have Revive Dust anyway. I think we save that for if Susie goes down, then... Just heal her? Ah, if I was faster, I could just sit there in the middle until I see where the things are. I'm surprised I still have the spin cake. Trying to think. We get the homing start. That should be easy enough to dodge. Ooh, just a bit early. Wow, Chris went down. Surprising. I think I should get them up. Ah, I went the wrong way. Max, Root Buster, fight. Completely missed the timing on the Root Buster. Oh, that was my bad. Already using a deluxe dinner. I hate it. Up in here. Those devils almost got me at the very end. Okay, we can guard here to keep Root Buster up and keep Rousey fighting. Maybe I shouldn't attack at all when the sword hallway's coming up. Ah. I went up into that one. Alright. Cool. Well, at least you can be fully healed. Guess for us, Club Sandwich. Rather not go too many turns without doing any damage. That kind of sucks. Alright, that's fine. We'll use the executive buffet this time. Way off! Holy. Alright, not too bad. I think we'll just do the usual here. Susie's down low, but I think it would be better to... Well... we used the deluxe then. It's... I wish the hitboxes on the end of that were, like, lower. We only have one more revivement left. I think this is probably what I want to do. Alright, that sucks. But the next is the stars. We can use the dust and maybe be fine. Or, that's pizza cutters up next. Oops. Stars is after this. That's cool. Now it starts. Oh, that's sick. Can you see? I think we just use spin cake to get Chris up. Nope. Alright. That seemed like a bad one. Ended up needing to use items early, which always sucks. Like taking the hit there, jeez. $114. Did I miss the timing by that much? Ah, this doesn't seem like the one. God, you know what? Just reset me. Things are going way too bad at the start. I shouldn't be getting hit by the first, like, few attacks there. Not as much as I was. We should be doing good until we get to that sword hallway at least, because Lord knows I can't dodge that one. Guaranteed to be getting hit there. Oops. Felt like I got bad RNG there, but that's fine. Alright. Doing good again. Yo, howdy. Sorry if I can't pronounce that. Very... Mamie? Maymay? Very Maymay? Thanks for the raid, howdy howdy. Suffering here, trying to defeat the knight without the shadow mantle. Oops, let me... Controller? I guess we guard to get our TP back up. Whoa. Alright, that's immediately bad. Can't have Susie dying this early. That was a bad spot. Passing quick because he just started chapter 3. Righto. Thank you, thank you. And see ya. What a choice to raid. I mean, like, if you're just barely starting chapter 3. Man, this sucks. We're in a bad spot. I don't think this is gonna be the run, but we'll try. We've got to get used to the attack somehow, right? Whoa, okay. I think I could have easily avoided that. Alright, how about another... Want to already? The buffet? We have a deluxe. Just use it. Alright, we're gonna get hit with the mix-up. Alright, dust it is, I think. Hold on, what's after the mix-up? The hall circle? Maybe we just defend. Because I think if I try reviving them, they're just gonna immediately die. With how little health they get. Alright, we're good. And after that... Cage stab, which also sucks. Maybe you wait until after that. Or never mind. I'm pretty sure we would have died then anyway. That was a bad run. Me too. Alright, tension max, Rude Buster. Alright, pretty okay. Way too early on that one. Hit, but not a death, which is fine for me. Let's not use that item. Where is it? Bed dinner, Rude Buster, defend, just for the TP. Oof. If anything, I would like to keep using Rude Buster on every turn, I say, as I get hit. As I die here, holy. I didn't even make it to the sword hallway. Alright. I think after this attempt to take a short, like, 5-minute break. For me to get another refill of my coffee here and stretch and whatnot. I feel like I'm losing my reaction time here. Alright, doing good. Doing good. Do the usual, guard with Chris. Attack with the other two. Missed my timings on both of those. I put myself in bad spots and that completely. Box cutter is here though. Alright. I did that attack twice. The attack I feel like I'm most confident in dodging. Alright. Get my forward charge for a little bit here. Alright, let's BRB for a few minutes while I stretch and whatnot. We're going to continue this. We're gonna get through them. He roars on my night until I dark fountain. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds horrible. Oop. I don't need that anymore. Alright. You know what I need to get me through this? Some epic gamer fuel. Also, I decided against making more coffee. I'm just gonna have an energy drink here that I've been saving though. Starting to get warm, so I figured cooling down my body would be a bit better than warming it up more. Alright, alright. Good hits. Good non-hits. Feel like I almost got hit at the very end there. Ah. Alright, we're doing good. Box Slicer's up next, yeah? I'm like forgetting I should have maybe this entire thing in view. There we go. They're probably good for attack. Oh. That's bad. Especially with the sword hallway coming up next. We'll just... won't get hit. It's fine. Yeah, okay. I figured. I think it was more my fault when I decided to go up when it did the horizontal slash. I hate being at the very top. I'd rather be at the very bottom or the right whenever it does that attack. Well, that's a good start, ain't it? Very good start, holy. Alright, we're back to basically how we should be after using that. What's up next? Box Slicer? We should be fine to attack, I think. Alright, good. Now it's gonna be the sword hallway. Maybe all of us defending here would be best. Alright, maybe that is the call. And then after Sword Hall, we get the Pizza Cutter, which should be fine enough. We'll attack. Oops, I stood in the center of that one. We'll use another Club Sandwich, I think. Then maybe defend to keep our TP up. As we get stars here. Stars should give us a decent amount of TP. Maybe we're fine to attack. Oof. I feel like I intentionally did that. Alright. And cake it is. And then we for sure defend so that we can get more TP. What's after the mix-up Box Slicer? We'll probably be fine. Oops. Missed that one completely. That one was rough. Well, at least we can do that. And maybe we just attack? What's after to mix up the Sword Hall Circle? What's after the circled stabs cage? Maybe we make sure Rouse is gonna be at max for this. Alright. Could have been worse. We're good. Alright, and we got the cage next. Ah! Maybe I should increase my speed by this point. Maybe I'll try increasing my speed right from the get-go. I just feel like I'm too fast for the sword hallway attack, which is why I don't like doing it. I might as well try, I guess. What is going on with me? Alright, so I'm not used to trying to do that with the increased speed. Alright, we wait until after the circle sword hallway to freaking increase my speed. I'm too used to doing it without the speed boost. Alright, good crits to start with. You know what? Use a club sandwich. Oof, that one almost got me. Alright, that one kind of hurts, but it's fine. It was only one hit. Maybe defend. Or actually, isn't the sword hall up next? Everyone should have defended. Well, Susie would have been dead 100% if I didn't heal her. She's dead now, along with the others. Oh, I hate that. Oh well, anyway, Pizza Cutter's up next. We shouldn't take damage here. We took damage. Damn. Bit dangerous, but we're good. That's not so good. Cool. Oops. I read that one wrong. Almost read that one wrong, too. Sword hallway's up next. Could just defend. I'll probably die, though. But just Chris. Yeah. And taking damage in the Hawk Slicer attacks makes it really rough to get through the hallway. Oof. Alright, we got through it. Uh-oh. I don't know why I decided to go to the right. Sucks. The sword hallway is up next. That we could maybe revive Rouse. Then have a better chance of getting through this, okay? I wonder are you no hit getting through that? Holy. Oh, okay. X is star, so we should be fine. And for that, we get to mix up Box Slicer, which we should hopefully be fine in, maybe. We'll have Rouse defend. Maybe he'll end up tanking some of the hits, making things easier. He did indeed soak up some of the hits. Alright, now we have the Circle Sword hallway, which could be bad. And it was! It was very bad. Do that. Well, we're about halfway through, just gotta get through the page here. Only one hit, that's not too bad. Then the Pizza Cutter 2 is up next. We could make sure we're at full health by doing 2 of these. I think that's fine. Oof, 1 hit, that's perfectly fine. We're running out of items. Homing stars. That was a rough placement of stars, dude. And this is the one with the diagonal pizza cutter. Yeah, that one's rough. I play a lot of Tuhu. What do you mean? I played never a single one. I've never played Toho. Ever. Here we go again. Oh. Terrible damage. Alright, that's fine. I think... Club Sandwich now. We're getting to the box slicer. Ah, you no-hit that. I see. Oh, okay. This one's gonna suck a bit. I think we can use a dinner on Rouse and then have the other two defend. Chris, I don't think takes as much damage as the others when it comes to this attack. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, got through one of the harder attacks at the beginning. Each cutter is up next. Maybe using this isn't so bad. Get Rouse back near full. Or maybe at full. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have saved my club sandwich. What was after Pizza Cutter? More stars? That's fine. Almost got hit! Alright, and then after the stars is the mix-up box cutter, which... Oh, probably be easy enough. We'll guard what Rouse anyway, I think. One, to get TP up again, and two... Because I'm probably going to take damage. At this. Holy... Felt like I couldn't watch out for that. Circle sword hallway. I would like someone to be alive with me during that. Well, that kinda sucks. Stab Cage is up next. Right, lock in and don't get hit here. It wasn't gonna happen. Right, I keep forgetting. The circle hallway, but I was the only one left. Everyone needs to not be dead if I want to hold my breath by that point. Which is a tough ask. For me, anyway. Oof. I kind of took weird routes there, but it ended up working out. Box slicers up next. Just don't get hit, stupid. That easy. I say as I move directly up, the worst possible spot for my mental. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna strangle you. Ah, I missed the input there. Or even less damage than usual. Alright, we're doing good. And for box slicer. Get hit. Route say, what did I just say? Jesus. Alright, we'll use the revive dust here. We shouldn't get hit during the pizza cutter. There we go. Gonna head out for now. Right, oh, thanks for the good luck. So hopefully I end up actually being able to do this. This one's probably better than using the spin K. Well, it's not like it matters too. Golden stars. Golden stars. Starwalker? What was after pizza cutter? Stars, okay. Right. Then after that is the box slicer. The mix-up one. Maybe we all defend here, because... Or maybe at least everyone except Sue. Probably fine, right? Can't go down low enough. Oops. Ran into that one. Only changed it up once there. I actually got lucky. Then how about a club sandwich? Just for you. Holy! I never gotten hit this many times. Engine max, Rootbuster, fight. Get as much damage in as we can at the start. Okay. Dude. I used to be pretty confident in never taking damage in that attack, and then that happens. Might as well practice this then. I think this might be another lost run at the beginning. I should have gotten a hit there. Oops. Okay. Okay. Mix up box slicers up next. We'll just not get hit. If we do get hit, it'll be all Rouse. See what I say? All Rouse. Huh. Sword Hall Circle. I think we just wanted to defend with me and Susie since we're at full. Probably better than reviving Rouse and not guarding. Or I could have revived Rouse and then had... No, Rouse wouldn't have an attorney. He would have just been standing there. Oh yeah, this is probably better. Alright, a couple hits. Kinda sucks, but alright. I think I for sure want to hold my breath, and then Susie will guess heal herself. Okay, that makes that a lot better. Alright, Pizza Cutter 2. I think we'll go with another round of healing. Then we start attacking again. Okay. Homing stars, which should be easy enough. I think we can attack. Kind of need all the damage we can get. We missed a couple rounds of damage. Alright, decent spot. We can do another club sandwich. Root Buster. What's next after homing stars? Box cutter with the diagonals. Maybe everybody guarding here might be better. Maybe club sandwich and then the other two guard. Good thing we have a couple more of these. I think we need to start doing damage now. We get fast stabs now. Oof. Okay. I think Susie's gonna be dead here since it's gonna be the hallway again. Might as well use her to get some damage in. We're... Oh. Maybe we do what I did before. That, and then both of them guard. And then we start attacking again. Because after... This is the last hallway. Next we got... After this, we have... The Sands Cutter, Homing Stars again, and then the charge up. If we attack fully after this hallway, assuming we all live, we should be good. Ah! Jesus. Alright. All up to Susie. Oh, they're going to do the charge up after this. Right. We might have made it. Or no. They're... I thought the charge up was after that. Did we not do enough damage then? Maybe we're just short. Maybe we needed one extra turn of attacking. Thought for sure we made it at the end. Alright. So after that is like a box slicer. Maybe that's where it loops. Homing stars, box sliders, another set of fast stabs, sword hallway, etc. We almost made it. We just need to do a bit better about not taking damage during certain attacks. The hallway, I think I'm always going to take damage. But most of the other attacks, I shouldn't be taking as much damage as I've been. Oof. Like here, I shouldn't be taking any damage during the first stars. We're gonna still push through just to mostly practice attacks. Can't get better if I never get to the attacks that are giving me the actual issues. Alright, we're doing good. No one actually died this time. Maybe we attack, because they're doing stars next, and then it's the... Actually, no, they're doing the hallway right now. Right, heal, and then both of you defend. Oh, damn, that was a good one. So good, I'm gonna attack with Chris. Alright, Pizza Cutter, we get stars next. Go ahead and go back to defending with Chris. We can fill the TP gauge. Okay. We get the mix-up box slicer. I'm feeling pretty okay, so let's go ahead and attack. I'll attack with her, defend with the other two, I think is fine enough. Alright, alright. Sucks how we don't have the cake anymore. Well, we have the buffet. We can also do another heal with the club sandwich. Nah, maybe we're fine as is. Let's do another attack. Or the hallway is up next. Alright, never mind. We do the buffet and then we defend with these guys. Alright, we're good. And we do club sand. Oh no, we can't do. We want to hold breath. Rude Buster, club sandwich. Ah, that one's getting tricky. Don't forget my drink is right here. Okay. A little bit early there. And then we have Box Slicer. We won't get hit during it, surely. Right, one hit like that is perfectly fine. We can use a dinner, Rude Buster, or the sword hallway's up next, isn't it? I keep almost always forgetting that. In that case, so let's dinner and have them defend for this. Rouse going down kinda sucks. Not Revive Dust, what am I doing? And to avoid what happened last time... Yeah, we want to keep putting damage on. Oops. Oops. That's probably fine. We'll just revive Minter. And buff... Club Sandwich. I kind of ran into that one. Mix up Box Slicer kinda sucks. We'll do the sandwich. And I want more damage in. Like where possible. We shouldn't be getting hit that much during this attack. A diagonal one, sure. I can see ourselves getting hit quite a bit there. Shouldn't be getting hit like that. Things are bad. Yep. Wow, I completely messed that one up. Alright. Actually did that one without getting hit. Now it's a sword hallway, which we will all defend for. Wow, that kinda sucks. We can do executive buffet though, and have that going on. Oof. Just felt like I should have gotten hit at the end there. So many close calls. Alright, Star is up next. Who's gonna bully the knight a bit more. Oops, that one was completely my fault. Holy. Oof. It's got sliced at the end there. But we kind of lived. Alright, after that, it's the circle sword hallway. I think we can do this and then just defend with them. Alright, club sandwich. No, we need to hold breath this time. Oh, and then we can root buster. Then you use the club sandwich. Alright, not too bad. I mean, Rousey's dead, but not too bad. Next is Pizza Cutter 2, which is fine. We can use this to revive Rousey and then also deal more damage. Okay. Homing Stars is fine. I'm moving too fast. We still have the spin cake. We have another revivement, but I think I'd rather start saving that. What's after Homing Stars? Diagonal Box Cutter? That one's gonna be rough. Maybe we do want to revive Rousey then. And you're not gonna be able to Brood Buster anyway. So the spin cake for you and Chris. That kinda sucks, but that's fine. We can Rude Buster again. I think a couple more Rude Busters and we'll be within range to start ending this. What's after that? Another sword hallway. I think we're within range. Right, defend here, hope we live. Revive Susie and Rouse with the dust. And we might be good. Oh, this is Pizza Cutter, not the hallway. Susie struggled to give some kind of warning. Oh! Maybe I should have revived them both. I think we did it there. Holy. I thought maybe Susie needed to be alive there. For that to actually work. We did. Without the Shadow Mantle too. Holy. That didn't take as long as I was thinking it would. I guess we're gonna do a little bit of chapter 4 then. Well, I guess if Susie is down, you have the unique text of her trying to give you a warning instead of whatever the other text was. I think it was something Chris mentions. With the air being off or something? Slush. Do we still kneel down even after beating them in this, like, normal route? Hit him with the JPEG. Okay, we're still in there. It should have kept the chip, like, out of his sword whenever you beat him. I think that would have been a cool detail. Huh. I thought this was Weird Route exclusive, but I guess it always happens if you beat the knight. Ooh. I mean, we're never gonna actually attack anything on this save, but I think having it equipped is pretty cool. Enjoying the youthful days still. And I still have my revive dust, a pretty good item that I only ever found one of. You thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Turned a Titan into a joke with it again. I get that right. It's only fair after beating the knight without the mantle. And this is probably going to be all exactly the same as like the other routes and whatnot. Bow, 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 bow. We're going to see it start of chapter 4 play for like an hour or so longer. Maybe 2. Get a bit done before we go back to Umineko tomorrow. Almost forgot it was Thursday. Oh, I'm for sure gonna at least do that. I've been curious this entire time about it. Man, I almost wish there was some time between chapter 3 and chapter 4 to see what people would have came up with and thought of for that, like, cliffhanger there. Maybe not that long, maybe like a month or something. A month seems just long enough for people to go crazy about it and look up some interesting things. Happy ended on cliffhanger again, even though chapter 4 came out with it. They're very good cliffhangers. I can't wait to see what the one for chapter 5 will be. To be continued. Chapter 4. So I like how the intro's different for chapter 4. Legend of Hope, Legend of Dreams. Legend of Light, Dark. I wonder if it'll change again next chapter. Oh, we have this new thing. Outside shelter. Oh yeah, the TV's a bit busted, but not as broken as it is in the weird route. Or I guess in Or if you were just to beat him up, I guess. Well, you could go back to sleep. I guess that takes you straight to the sanctuary. I know it's broken, but it's been taped up. Cheryl. Very strange dreams. This feels pretty much exactly the same. You look very nice. Wash your hands. Church, Chris. A word you liked. Think Susie next to you. Felt like whatever you word, for just right now, it might be okay. Of course, oh yeah, we have the wristwatch. But doesn't seem very useful. Damn. Yes. Reluctantly borrowed $5. You didn't take it, you didn't need it, right? Right. Why is there a bloodstain there to begin with, anyway? Nice toss. Guess we'll continue saving things. The first slot. Chris, not make me come over there. I thought she went outside already. That's real. Freezer freak. Barely alive after having his freaking arms lopped off. Cheerio. Right. Time to go to church. Some copies of The Lord of the Hammer. some reason you know Susie will say something stupid about it. Alright, time to leave. Is Bertley here? Guess not. He wouldn't be in the hospital, right? Maybe. Have you done a save where you made sure his arm didn't break? And obviously one where he wasn't straight up dead? Just haven't played it. I made sure to like do that fight to where he didn't break his arm. I'm wondering how he's gonna be. He memorized it. Have you listened to the entire speech he does? Open pocket for fun. Peppermint. Dude, my revivement! That's the last shard, a piece of a CD. Yeah, that's my CD bagel. Orange hard candy. Orange hard candy. What would that be? Oh, like marshmallows. Like they're in a good place. Under my eye. That means dumbass. Oh, the reading's over? Oh, okay. I didn't know she had a line of dialogue for going through that faster. Oh, still seems the same. The pieces of the prophecy lost to time is interesting. Would you maybe think that the one with Noel, the cold falling from the sky or whatever it's called, I think that could be considered a lost prophecy? It's technically there in the code. Bottom of these sweet, sweet cups of juice. Delicious. Banging sermon, my man. The angel has made a difficult path for her. Look to the angel for guidance. Stay away from the shelter. What do you know? So all seems the same. Man told me you waved, Ash. Half and half. Drink name? Try this. It's orange juice. Return to drink to Susie. Sunset Requiem. Alright, let's get the proper drink. Doing all of these does nothing. Next juice combo looks cool. Shelter. Susie will not be named Shelter. God, same dialogue. Chris! I want to drink it in front of her. Next time. I should have done that in the weird route save. I didn't, for some reason. Oh. There was some new stuff there. She gave you chocolates, though. They were stale. Kind of put me into coma all last night. Shelter. History research. Already did all that. You know, I don't have the egg in my inventory here, even though I had it at the end of chapter 3. Where was I meant to put the egg? I think the man behind the tree said that I would lose it if I didn't put it somewhere, didn't he? Not like I could put it somewhere in the dark world. Oh, that's one of the video games that's like the one that starts out inside of my house. I'm supposed to do that. Too bad Noelle can't help us. She'll probably figure this out in no time. Escort? I'm grateful for your wife's... Carol's. Your wife's financial support, too. Does she not like Carol? I just wish she did not support his... His you know what. His you know what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. What was I supposed to say? But Noel, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Ezreal should perform sometime. This is completely different interactions with all three of them here. It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. All of them thinking the exact same thing. See? Key lamb pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. What have you done with the pie? Kind of funny singing here without Azrael. Nice singing. Where'd that come from? Me? Just now? I don't think you ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. Always missed them. Hearing you play. Liked hearing you play. Always missed. Liked hearing you play piano. Just worded strange. Locked door? You mean how I got locked out of my house? Why I used to end up at your place sometimes. No, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no document. How'd she get back into the freaking house then? Important, she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues. I wanted to ask about the key. Explain the clue. The leads we got are Undying, the Mare, huh? The 3 symbols. Rex. Don't look like a church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. Don't look like the badge the cops wear, so Undying probably knew something too. Don't look like a pine tree in the Mare. Likes trees, right? Got one in City Hall. That's why the knight captured Undying. I'm wondering if it's Undying that has the code. Maybe it's actually Asgore that has the code. He was on the police force before Undying, right? He is getting support from Carol in some way. They just talked about that. He was on the police force. And he has ties to the church a bit, if we count Toriel in that. He probably could have also known Gerson when he was alive pretty well. Maybe we can sneak into ourselves. Maybe we don't find a clue in there. I got an idea. Hey, nice singing. You're killing her. You know, juice. Alright, sure. That's why I come to. Right? Yeah. It looks like blood. Definitely, haha. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? We get straight to the point. Yes. Look, Noel, you wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place. He's freaking out. I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it. Yes! Nice look on her face there. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. So, should I invite Burley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. That could have been very different if Burley came along. Oh, feel free to come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? Cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Oh yeah, that went perfectly, and I guess we'll leave after them. Ball. Pushing me? Asgore, dude. I've already seen this happen like 4 times, dude. It's so bad every time. Oh, you tried. Oh man. On a weird route, he's probably not going to be able to see Azrael again. That's going to be so messed up. I don't think there's that much important to check out. Probably still mess with everything just in case. Probably gonna end things as soon as we enter the church. Did you not have anything to say? Oh, the guy with this milk is gone. As he disappears as soon as you, like, leave the scene. Speed of the toy, march on. No one's in here. Where's Birdley? Very small military pianos hiding inside. And Rudy's back here. That service was pretty long, wasn't it? Talk about something? Tomorrow? That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Would you be able to? Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Wanted to talk? Susie? Oozmeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there. Just, church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. No, well, she's not going with anyone. Her? Well, it seems the same. Top shelf. I wanted to check the little angel. Aren't the flowers from his shop? How can he not afford it? He owns the entire flower shop. Watch out, you're gonna get run over. And Dinah's been charred or something like that. So maybe there always was a a dark fountain inside the shelter, but they didn't know how to seal it, so they just locked it up. Do not hear more. I do not need to hear more about your date. That will not happen. Grease me up, Chief. What kind of monster are you? Too hot to drink? Yes. Big yawn. New Year since your mom took me. So I already did this in the weird route. I don't need to read all of it out loud again. Music seems a bit different. Yo, extra. I do know that if you didn't answer fast enough, she says, too late. I'm getting a bite of that sundae. Jeez, if you're that energetic. Hell yeah. Draw something. Accurate. Make Susie talk. What did I make her say? Or something in the corner? Didn't even eat the sundae, kinda just spilled it, dude. Why do we have to clean up? Isn't it like a waitress job to clean up? Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople. One more second. We are now short $5. Doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Hey, what's up? Yes. Well, first of all, there was this cat, Mew Mew. Alright, she's talking about this again. Can't you get that conversation, like, in... like day 1 or something. Here there. What's up? You want a TV? Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan. You want a TV? What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. A really good TV. Handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? My brand. Oh no, but his name is Tenna. Your TV has a name? Oh really? Well, I did save before doing all this. Like antenna, how cute. Take it, really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have this strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are gonna get along famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting it in your house now. What did they look like? I can't easily quit the title from here. I thought I could. Alright. I guess you could also just, like, never hand him over and keep him throughout the entire game or something. I want to check something since we're here anyway. You can, and do I still have the egg? I do. Oh, but I already advanced past the house in here. That's how you're supposed to put the egg away, I feel like. Hmm. Well, that's a relief. You Dordant. You's a cheater, ain't you? I'm a cheater. Where I came from. I just wanted to see if maybe there was somewhere I could have put the egg back, like, into. Because I don't have it at the start of chapter 4, like, anymore. I was thinking maybe this video game that has, like, my house in it, but I'm already, like, past that point. But basically right before I even talk to a guy here. Weird creature. Workboard is covered with tons of paper. But why? Onyum, where are you? Damn. Maybe it's because you're here with me. Hey, what's up? Susie's the guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes. Well-watered flowers. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. Anything else to do here after church? Random unimportant text. Alright, nothing new there. Guess we go to Castletown before turning in... Oh, we can come inside. Hey, the people we broke out of jail are here. Learning? Its mind has been expanded. These books without paying. We'll just read them and then secretly return them. The perfect crime. Oops. Wonder how Napstablook is doing without Chief Undyne. Should we check on them? Go study, not look at books. Hey, Birdly. You're not sick or dead. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Leave very fast. Discuss plans. Oh no. Exclamation point, semicolon. Noel is busy today. That means, oh, spare me. Sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to have a study group? No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah. That's what you want? For us to leave you alone? Yes, exactly. Alone. That's how I study best. A genius. Alone with his thoughts. Being alone. So good. Chris and Susie, my two least not hated most people. Leave very fast. Run as you may, Chris, you never best. My speed run. He seems perfectly fine. Same week, same anime review. Okay, we go back in there, they'll figure out the whole... We stole stuff. I mean, technically, they were our willing recruits, but... They care for humans. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. He shut the book quickly. Book 1 about souls. The soul has been long called many things. The font of your compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force, but even now the true function of it is unknown. Monster funerals. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence, that object will be buried. And in such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. Wait, the book's upstairs. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... Oops, didn't mean to read it again. Alright, so not much new there. I'm pretty sure you could have read all of that at the... like, chapter 1. Oh, 4 eggs. 4 eggs. Four eggs? Your egg is joined by 3 eggs you found. Oh. Hmm. Leader egg secret boss. Learn how to sing. Check the time. It seems to not be the time for class. Ooh. Insultingly a pair. This is substitute teacher. Who gave her a pair? Epidodecahedron. We need a chair tower. Why does it repeat after Z? It goes back to A, B, C. The door is locked. Sick. You got that fast. Kinda just tossed them in there too. What if he breaks? Oh damn, it's funky in here. Susie, Chris, welcome back. Yeah, let me talk about something. I'm more so listening to the freaking music than I am reading this. Dark Hero carries out the fate with the blade. Oh, we're all Dark Heroes. And we both carry out fate with a blade? That doesn't seem right. How is this a weapon? What is this, a rubber? It looks like a giant caterpillar. I shouldn't use it. Huh, why not? Really trying to scam this guy using a children's game. But his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me? I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on a download. I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. Is that a freaking melee joke? Like, I know the or rather, both analog sticks on the game controller have notches. And I know that some melee players use, like, technically broken controllers to do, like, certain tricks easier that you wouldn't be able to do, I guess, normally with a actual working perfectly fine controller. When he really cares about the details. A programmer is someone that programs video games, right? Way too much cheat here. I'll go back to cheating. Rules at Snakes and Ladders. That's... I'm not sure if you... But I guess they don't consider it cheating. People that do it. It's, like, allowed for some reason. That's just the way of the worm. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You gotta be good at fanning. Powerful computer. Like Our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. Where's the music shop? Not here anymore? It's a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen what. Nothing, bye-bye. Think about Spampton? Looking for originality, innovation, then click no further than Addison's. Our new Fungadero will have your whole family funning around town. You looking fancy. Damn, nice outfit, Rousey. Damn, nice hat. I'm just a small ball. With friends, I become more well-rounded than ever before. Reacts to your presence. Went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct. May never open again. May. There might be a time when it opens again. Return to Card Castle. Yo, look at them boogie. Looking fancy. Much to my chagrin, it seems we become a cat cafe. She did it anyway. What is it, MSA? Nya, was it? He has cat ears on too. Hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Recommendation? Black-tailed churros? Young human, we recommend tiramisu cat ears. For the young prince, we recommend a mochi paw pastry. Wish we can actually get those. I still have no idea what those two mystery things are. That's on, like, everyone. I don't know how you would begin trying to figure that out. What are you doing in here? Hey, boss! Thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic-like for the mademoiselles. The song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet. You made it for us. It's awful. Nothing. Whoa. Long arms. New romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. Apparently you met my friends, the other penises. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. I'm a love master. Don't ask me about loves. Ask. Alright. Love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Bed for 3 people or 1 3-headed person. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers? Challenge. Oh, we get another executive buffet. Block bullets? Block bullets. Telescope. You looked at the sky and took a telescope. Alright, this is interesting. Sunglasses? Oh, spicy. Sunglasses again? Almost. Telescope? Again? Oops. This doesn't seem like a very hard fight. Oh, we gotta bounce this like 20 times. Oops. Oops again. Oops a freaking 3rd time. Holy. Alright, cool. It was so close. Actually, can't we do this? Do this and then spare one of them? Miss! Oh, well. $60! Stop bouncing! Alright, maybe maybe calling it easy was maybe we should have called the fight easy earlier. Except for that lamp. That was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did, but it was weird. We didn't like it. I think... What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. What? Battle's over. Alright, cool. Convo, I guess. Nothing else? Go ahead and put this away. Build to power, Funky Town. Won't you take me to... Wow, my items are all kinds of messed up. Keep those revived items put away for whenever we'll need them next. Double burger. I guess every chapter we get a new storage, like... age to use, which is nice. You slop. With the butt juice, why not? The bagel. TV dinners are pretty okay, I guess. We'll take a couple. Alright, back to exploring. Rebek. Supporting Zapper out of here. Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? You served me tea when I asked for something. Tough. Sorry. This Switcho guy, I mean, not Rousey, he's fun. Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions, but the Zapper creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? Doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki doki... Tsukiri? Welcome home. Things have changed again here in Damien Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected. You're drinking a water sprite. This guy really annoys me just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Seems visibly agitated. Mamma mia, but welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chef's been baked goods at the top of their class. Hey, Newbert. Alright, goodbye, Newbert. I just learned what bread is. I'm never gonna get that pink ribbon back from Noel. Maybe you need to be healed 1 HP. Yeah, can I have another spin cake? We'll check that out last, I think, since that's the newest thing to me. Closed! Anything cool? Still the same stuff? Ah, I know what you're gonna say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. I did win. Without the Shadow Mantle, too. You got the Shadow Crystal? And without even using the Shadow Mantle? You three, you might be even sicker than that old clown. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it must have been a terrific match. If only I could have witnessed it. Yeah, I barely won. I had 1 HP left. Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough. To make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck. I'll be taking that shadow crystal. I'm sicker than Jevil, confirmed. Strange, while resuming strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. He knows we're gonna fight the Titan. What is his feeling? Hope? Alright, so he still says the same thing there. Oh, look at this party over here. Yeah, boss. Doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So adorable. So adorable. What a pose. So plorable, so pliable. No, we're heading downstairs first. Weren't you just upstairs? Absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the Joe. But the King's Rolex, you can just got the back of this thing. Fish and posh. Was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon too. Kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. A single crown remains. Can I have it? Can't walk in the back. Oh! New scene. Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly. The new court jester, eh? Let us see it. Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes. Clean your son's ears. I don't think he likes them. Hey, what did the playing card say to the television? Leave. He did, huh? Tough audience today, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped. Don't laugh at my misfortune. Good work, son. I like this one. Yes, I mean, they like me. They really like me. Alright, cool. Hey, King. What? Jester? It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance. But it seems the same. Talk about the night. We lived, idiot. Yeah, his full strength probably would have instantly annihilated us all in like a single turn. Just went easy to show how easily he probably could have destroyed us. But we won. Good. 2 lumps. My lumps! It flung them right off the table, dude. This still feels the same. Say badass idiot. He can't swear. Oh, you don't have to like tell him to eat the cake if you maybe drink the tea. I say eat the cake. It's my cake. Chris Joe, make you more later. Got tons of awards here. Not the best one though, right, Chris? The Susie reward. Got it today. You can't though. Full of green crayons. I want to see my Tenna statue. A lot more people in here this time. What are you doing? What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. Why? Receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil. It's me, the hacker. I'm gathering gweens for a secret life hack. Get a terrarium for your computer and you can touch grass as you game. I think I remember him being here doing that. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone. Got a real website. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure. Just what treasure? Get a load of guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, that's a great, normal, nice thing to do. Wow. No men behind the trees in this area. I want to know. I do. Hey, Rules, what are you doing? Queen Health, notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Has she not noticed her lamp's bounciest booties? What? Wow, this tune is banging. Who made it? I made it. Alright, what are you doing? Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Sounds like she's having fun. Do you want a sip? That's acid. Would die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose. Looks like a touring band. I only do touring part, though. It's keeping the streets clean. Hey, Hathy. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. Like, Where Wire's trying computer dating. Oh, she's not completely depressed, and that's nice. You're in here too, dude? The TV gang shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, haha, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass. What did you say it's about moi? Rules, don't lose it. Keepeth your eyes on the prize. She's blinking. My hot burning meteoritic hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost I saw the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Sweet frozen sundae, our relationship has never been more solid, except I think the lamp put its hand on mine. And it made me feel funny, but I will ignore that for love. Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Ah, your original hat? Whoops, I seem to have lost it forever. Wow, okay. Good job. Hacha, hacha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. Don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? So small. This room is funky and funny. Might not be my favorite home, but for now, they're great hosts. Might not be my forever home. Not as great host as me, but what can you do? Aren't you normally bigger? That's what I was thinking. Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Haha. Please find someone to adopt me. Come visit his room again. I know nothing but darkness. Empty. This still seems the same as the first time. Actually gonna try picking up treasure now. Treasure for his room. Still seems the same. Be yourself. Well, at least it's not a trash can. Best thing in Rousey's room. Doesn't seem like anything new. He regenerated his cake. What's in this door, Rousey? Why does it have a billion wings all over it? Why does it have a heart on it? Hey, what's up? TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything. Just relax. Enjoy yourself and relax. Mike. Mike's room. Seems to be locked with a code. Enter it. Enter code. Damn. Wrong combination. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really, really like his job, so let's just let him do it. Ask him for help? Yes. Thank you. Hitting tips? Sure. Alright, listen up. Keep in mind, it's just for fun. Time your notes well to get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag, just adjust on the fly. X and O, play the phone, but you can also use left and right to play the notes too, or mix and match. Made a mistake, quit or restart by pressing triangle. Anyway, that's all. Like Queen again. Play hard? Can't be that hard. How am I... Like, extremely frame perfect, holy. I like how Susie keeps breaking her combo. What? But I missed, like, that last note there, dude. That's a lot of gold notes. Yo, still T rank with 12 missed. Alright, the password is 0. Damn. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4. The password is 5, 2, 2, 1. Damn. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. Newbert. You've been sparing all Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends too. It's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. When? How do I get the code for that freaking door? Really? You don't learn the code? You don't find it anywhere? Damn. Some obscure thing about fun numbers you find in chapter 4, really? I don't remember anything about phone numbers. Know anything about phone numbers? I already have a completed save, don't I? Know anything about phone numbers? No matter. I think we've done just about everything we can turn Tenna in. This is salacious music video. Yeah, that sounds interesting. The 16-hour one has to be my normal save. I will save that one at top. Oh. Let me double check these last two saves. I don't want to think that I've actually saved over my my chapter 4 weird route save. I think the middle one is it, and if it is, I'm gonna save it at the bottom just so it's easier to keep track of. Normal route on top. Weird route on bottom. I'm pretty sure this one is right before Noel. Weird intro, but sure. Right before the... Yeah, this Shadow Mantle and the Black Shadows. This is it. Okay, so the middle save is my weird route save. We'll just resave that at the bottom. Or we can just do it like this. There we go. Wonder how you're supposed to find a mic thing. I guess we're checking this out. Get on board. Got any snacks? Here, flour. Give it a rose, so she'll explode. It should probably literally explode. A billion pieces. Oh, let me inspect that. How rich is Noel? Have a huge house like this. Oh, Noel, can I, have that pink ribbon back? I guess we'll keep, save in the middle to return here. I could play it. You know, that sword sprite is exactly the same as the one you can see in one of Jackenstein's, like, little mini games. Do I not have that image anymore? Had to delete it? Oh, well, it should be up here. Yeah, there's the... Yeah, black hilt. Same flat top with the curved bottom. Mean. What does all that mean? What does Jackenstein know that we don't? Actually forgot that was a save inside. Really? The only option is cold. Sounds bad. Don't know about free water from the sink. She knows about Amogus. Cool, sounds suspicious. A pencil out of habit. Favorites history. Favorites, paranormal crime. The skateboard game. That our browser homepage is a skateboard game. Cat petters. Seven headless cats. Do not click. Barely dodged a hollow point bullet there. Green dog puppet wallpaper. Green dog puppet? Dog Spampton? Pretend to rip out their heart. Huh? Down here. Alright, one more save. Don't eat the wooden sticks. Phone call. Birdly calling. What's up? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet. I do look quite surviving this fine evening. It's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? Want me to go on a date to the festival? With you? I mean... Sure, I'd be glad to... be your flirt. She's busy! Damn. Doing this to Bertley? She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Burley how I really feel. Next time be honest, next time I should. Shake his neck and scream at him. Nice sprite. You ever done that before? So, what'd you do on my phone anyway? Man, the couch. Guess I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it. Yes. You can still hear Burley distantly talking to himself. We rotisserie Santa. A nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gonna yandere for me. She's gone. Alright, dude. Well, heavens to yikes. Where's my Dragon Blazers barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. Poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello? Are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I'll let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Go, Bertley. Sing the wrong number song? Chris, you scoundrel. Eavesdropping on my sweet religious inner thoughts. Religious genius. Go ahead and taunt, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? Pizza? You're next. Excuse me, dude? Bro? Someone picked up. Oh well. Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. Make like a dog and find some clues. Take a while to find my phone. So you don't have to wait around here. No, you could go in a different room. Actual threat. Play the piano? Yes. Damn, we suck at it. Quiet. Unlock it. I guess we'll make one more save before doing all the fun stuff. Save there, because ops save is where we're gonna do continue our route from. Wells family edited to be elves. This is all probably the same as usual. Covered in band posters, some handmade posters. For shows that may or may not have ever happened. There's a lot. Current lighters. Lighter rations. Violent comic books. Yarn buttons. Your brother retainer. Old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. Unique leaves. Badly traced drawing of a dragon. I like that poster at the very top that looks like a sword. You know what? Crazy, crazy idea, possibly. You think Susie's real? Like, an actual, real, like, person of the Lightner? Like, she bleeds. We see that at the near the end of the episode. But Gerson later mentions that he reminds her of the dragon. That is kind of exactly what I'm getting at. Because there's Gerson calling her the dragon. There's the badly traced dragon drawing here. And then there's the How to Draw Dragons book that Chris keeps. I do remember when Susie's with you at your house and you inspect the, like, the bookshelf or cupboard or something that's, like, outside his room that has that book, he quickly hides it before Susie can see it. Like, I think he glimpses it's a dragon book and she wants to see it. And then, like, Chris just refuses to show her. It's... It might be a bit out there, but that might... I think it could be an interesting thing. Just how, if she is a Darkner, how did she come to the light world? Hmm. Anyway, continue this. Take it. Have Chris stop us. Oh, we saw one more number before he ripped it out. He immediately stops us by the time we read the 2. Kinda hanging out. Joel doesn't want to talk to us. Or I'm assuming... Can I move any of these others? Ooh, can. For no reason, I guess. I'm assuming what continues the story is looking at Dess's room. Basement. I thought Des' room. So avoid going, like, down. Very interesting stuff if we look around, huh? I'll do my best. Try completely right first. Hello, Chris. What are you doing? Dark Fountain. Next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will the guitar code stop. Police sacrifice next week. Church tonight. Chris, Dark World, No Soul, Ant. Oh, kind of want to go touch Chris right now, but I feel like that will continue it. Continue the story, maybe? Not go down. Go up. Oh. Dum de dum. You work as a freaking maid here? Wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. Oh. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Maybe you could. Oh, whatever you need to concentrate on. Settle this once and for all. Look again. What are you looking for? This dude drinking. Oh, he caught me. Hey, buddy. Oh, and that. It's fast. Oh. Nice going, idiot. Your slam opened the vent again. So I'm thinking that theory I had about maybe Chris is actually in a trance could be correct. Oh, he closed this. I can't go back in. Where's he going? Feel like they're on a group call there with white text being one person and red text being another. What song is this? It feels like probably progress down. We already. I recognize this one. Is there? Like, I've been here, which leads to the bathroom. Down is where I came from. It's like some sort of secret thing. Playing rules is freaking the same dude. Go up now. Almost there, our old friend. This time for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened. But I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time she'll have to believe me. Oh, the reason why he got kicked out of the police or something? They all will. Old friend. All be a happy family again, won't we? Sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard. Okay, yeah, that. If everything before didn't confirm it, that one right there did. Yes, the last one. I guess that's all he's gonna say there. So mad that you missed such a huge lore drop. It is a pretty huge drop. I guess he's in the parents' bedroom there. What's down? Nothing here? Up and around? Nothing gonna happen in here? Well, whenever we look at the shard, whenever it's in our inventory in the light world, it's it's described as like a shard of glass. So I feel like it's the shadow crystal. Alright, I think there's only one other place to go now. Which is straight down. Straight down another way. What song is this? Hmm. Imagine if after beating the freaking knight, you see a chip cut out of the sword up there. Almost look like there could be, but it's so pixelated. Wow, we're going a long way. What if we go up, so? Spoilers? I can't even go in there yet? Ooh, this place is making the same kind of sounds as the shelter. Ooh. Could have had them talk a little bit more. It's... Ooh, delights! Maybe I did that a bit too early. Ah. Well... Oh no, I'm dead, dude. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, no, I'm just going to... Oh, sick. Dude, you got guts. Probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? Nothing to be afraid of. Damn. I think I actually sped run through everything they were doing there. Wait a sec. Something else followed us from the basement. What? Severed hand. Oleander. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. Just a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Hey, let me raise it too. To raise a severed hand together. Honey, I was so nervous earlier. Never actually hung out with you, you know? So far, it just kind of feels like I know why I was nervous. It feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. Strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Like I have to find your old hamster cage. Off they go. Don't you move a goddamn inch. Go back down there. Oh, we can go into Dessa's room. Perfect hiding spot. Ooh. Nice shot, stupid. Sounds like a guitar. Oh, just Chris, like the other stuff. Gone, the angel fell over. It could be anywhere. Go. Quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We know it's there if it makes noise. How? Yeah. It's fighting Chris in there is amazing. Wait a sec. Huggin? Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Sorry about that. What's wrong with the guitar? Huh? Oh, should I, put it back? Well... No, no, it's... I think you should play it. And she played the guitar? Sure, sure, I can give it a shot. Just go somewhere else, though. Okay? Susie has the guitar. Susie... I'll be right there. Is that meant to be Carol, then? A hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. It kinda did. Walking backwards. Why are we walking backwards when we go left and right? Up and down is normal, but not left and right. Why did you delete the contacts, Chris? Just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oops. It does make more sense on this route. On a weird route, it doesn't even happen. Get no contact. I felt like the contact shouldn't even be deleted on the weird route, because it, like I just said, it doesn't even happen. Unless he makes the calls, like, before going to the bathroom. Dude, actually kind of kicked ass with that one. That was the remix. It's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. Not weird at all. Like hanging out with you too. Yeah. Sweet, maybe could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. At the festival. Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy, it's just tomorrow as well. It's the festival, Susie. Oh yeah. You want to go together? The lights? Oh yeah, someone had turned them off. What's up, Asgore? Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... That a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. It's alright, dude. Cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know? She has work, she's not coming... She's not going to be home for hours. Wait, what do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry, I think you should... Someone's pissed. Oh, that's a very menacing sound. Hello, Carol. You. Hands off that guitar. What's your... You didn't know, Mom. I was the one that gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person. Noel? Kitchen? No. Hey, listen, Noel didn't do anything wrong. My fault, I took the guitar and... What? You are not welcome. Leave. Dude, she's scary, and don't talk to my daughter again. Just... And Asgore is just there, like, completely frozen, dude. Even checked for the code. She did. I did notice that. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? She probably could have left that out. Asgore, you're going to eat the snack tray. Do it outside. Yes, girl. No reason to enter. Why not? Felt something like ice on your shoulder. Oh, apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. And the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris. We forgot out the code. Damn, it's all her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. There's a different scene if you turn on that Santa before you leave. Oh, and I turned it off. What are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. I offer either you a cheese cracker. You know what? Sure. It's on the floor. Damn, all of them. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. That's all for now. Have a great day, Chris. As a matter of fact, the platter lacks snacks. You need something, Chris? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever with the festival tomorrow. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you, Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Outfit? Ah, yes, Carol and I have been working together. He's been funding my flower store, and in exchange... You know what? It's funny. Gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for the people you love. Giving them away just feels natural. This seems natural, doesn't it? Nothing. Chris, I don't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Door's locked. Seriously, do I have a key? That seems the same. What? You're not yum. What are you doing here? Don't wait. Especially the don't. Wait, don't. Alright, weirdo. Bro, are you okay? Inquire about what's going on. Ah, little buddy, but you're wondering about that date. What's actually deflated, dude. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A pizza babe like her falling for me? What a joke. It's just that her text seemed so real. The way she talked it was honestly really cute. And today it's only got even cuter somehow. I always just be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. A text? Sorry, I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Why you gotta take your stand with you, dude? It's real! Cookies! And they look like me. Little buddy, you know what this means? She's real. Wait a second. There's a message in the cookie bag. It says, "You want to meet me at the festival tomorrow?" Hot damn, little buddy, I did it. That is a scary face. Wait for me, Pizzerina. Rubber stand to replace the pizza place once closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer, sorry. We'd love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. A customer in the back notices you. He holds up a takeout box and taps it happily. Nothing special. Milk is getting diluted. Milk. You can see it going from 2% to 1%. Alright, maybe about here is a good enough stopping point. Save again, just for fun. We actually made it past the freaking night without no freaking shadow mantle, so that's amazing. I didn't think we'd do it within the first like couple hours. I thought for sure it'd take me the entire day. It's not too bad. I think using the tension max at the beginning so that Susie can just start doing nothing but rude busters from the very beginning is what helped us get along to the damage threshold pretty fast. Because from what I know, there was when I watched you anyway, they did the charge up at turn 17, but we ended up doing it like a turn earlier, avoiding one of the attacks, which sure helped up a lot when it was only Chris left. Like I think the next attack that would have happened, the one that we skipped, was the stars with the homing bullets, which wouldn't have been too bad to try to avoid. But skipping that so that we have all of our health for that final attack after the charge up is pretty good. And even then, I don't know if you can die during. I think maybe you can. I think I have died during that part actually. That big attack that they do, which makes surviving at 1 HP even crazier to me. Any case. And here and then I don't know, maybe we'll pick this up again on Monday and finally go through the rest of the chapter. Get the egg and... Am I missing something else, though? There's like two little missing marks on the chapter select like thing in the lower right. Well, obviously I'm missing the shadow mantle, but we don't need that. We're not gonna need that, surely. Oh, well. In any case, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go grab some lunch and whatnot. As always, and we're on the Watch Me Things watching, and I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.